Good afternoon, everybody. How's everybody doing? Welcome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Welcome out, guys, to Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I almost said Trials and Tribulations. That's the next game. Welcome out to Justice for All. Jesus Christ, I had to think so bad about that. Am I first? I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying random shit before you came over. Dude, I came over from the spirit realm. They only let me out for a time allotted 4 hours. So hopefully we can get in a good stream in that amount of time. So hopefully everything goes well. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Welcome out, Ashley, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome. I have got a lot done today, by the way. So for those of you wondering, we finished the second episode of Phoenix Wright. So the second episode of Phoenix Wright is finally cut and put up in a more watchable fashion than just raw VOD content. And it is up on the main channel. So if you guys want to watch that, it's there. It is the trial of Miss Mia Fey and her murder. So yeah, feel free to watch that when you can. I do have somebody editing some Hitman content, so hopefully we'll get that done soon. Other than that, though, I will probably edit Amori, the second episode of Amori next, if I had to guess. A couple updates before we hop into Phoenix Wright right now. A couple updates is that we are going to start doing the weekly schedules again because I fell off on that because, depression. That's pretty much it. It's just that, like, depression hit and I wanted to rot in my bed for abnormal amounts of time, and I've finally gotten over the wave a little bit. So here we are. But we've started doing weekly schedules again. I got all the VODs. All the VODs are up to date now. So they should be going live 2 days after we air them on Twitch, unless I forget a day, but I have set a reminder now, so hopefully we will not miss any more of those. That being said, we are doing Phoenix Wright today and tomorrow. We are doing Teamfight Tactics, I believe, on Wednesday. We are doing Hitman 3 on Thursday. And then the 2 days at the end of the week, the Friday and the Saturday, we will be playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. We are going to be doing a Bidoof only run. I haven't decided if I want to do 1 Bidoof or 6. So we will figure that out when we get to it. But I'm thinking that we might be able to beat the game with only 1 Bidoof. If we find out that we can't beat the game with 1 Bidoof, then we might have to switch some stuff around and figure that out. But that is the current status of it. I'm hoping that you guys are excited for it. I'm excited for it. I'm really hoping that we can do it with 1 Bidoof, because I think that we will be able to, because I was looking at the gym leaders, because the first one might be the most difficult gym leader. The first gym leader is Rourke, but Bidoof learns rollout at like level 9, so we might be able to do that. And another problem is HMs. I don't know about HMs in that game. They haven't announced if Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl are going to have HM uses, or if we're going to have Poke Rides, or what's going on there. So hopefully we don't have to use HMs. I have no clue. At least I haven't seen anything about the HM thing. Other than that, though, I don't really have many other things to say. We will not be having a podcast going up this week. Kiyoshi is on vacation, so the podcast will not be going up this week, sadly. I did want to have the podcast, but obviously I'm not going to have the podcast by myself, because I feel like podcasting by myself would be awkward as fuck. But there you have it. That's about all that we have coming up, guys. I will be playing Arceus Legends when that comes out in January. I will be playing Elden Ring when that comes out in February. But as of right now, there doesn't seem to be any December releases that are coming out that I really want to play. So we might be able to have a lot of time for Phoenix Wright and a couple other things that I've been trying to get around to. So yeah, I'm really hoping that we can get around to them. Other than that, though, guys, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome out to the stream. Buckle in, strap on in. Let's play some Phoenix Wright. Let's play some heckin' Phoenix Wright, guys. No talking to Gumshoe. I don't know if Gumshoe... Do we need to talk to him? I don't even know if Gumshoe is needed to be talked to, you know? I think that we talked to Gumshoe for a total of like 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, you guys are still playing Minecraft? Speaking of which, do we have any update on when, the next Minecraft update is? Before we hop in, do we have any update on that? Because Caves and Cliffs 2, I have a thing prepared, or a challenge that I want to do for that. And I don't know when the next update technically is. Because I really want to do a one chunk challenge. Because I feel like it might be a lot more doable in the update. Late November, early December, it's believed to be. We might do a lot of one chunking then. Might do a little bit of one chunking then come the update. Because it seems like it'll be a lot of fun. I will try to set up some rules for the one chunk challenge. I know that there is already a YouTuber that is doing it, a popular YouTuber by the name of Call Me Kevin. He's already doing a one chunk challenge. Which I am a little scared that people are gonna say I copied him, but literally I've had this idea since like January. So that's the thing, like there's a lot of these ideas that I'm upset with. Like I was upset, guys, you gotta realize something. I'll just move to this screen for now. But like something that I was very fucking scared of when I started playing Phoenix Wright, right? One thing I was very fucking frightened of is that RT Game started playing Phoenix Wright like a week before me. And I was so fucking frightened that people were gonna like say that I'm trying to piggyback off of him reviving the game or some shit. When literally since like 3 or 4 months into me streaming, ever since then, I've been waiting for Phoenix Wright to go on sale or to be in a position to where I could get Phoenix Wright. So I was so fucking scared about that. But no, it's kind of the same situation with Call Me Kevin. And it's weird as fuck that they're like friends and I'm having these two things really that I want to do go on pretty close to each other. But yeah, that's the thing that's going on in my mind. And I'm just like, I really hope that nobody thinks I'm like intentionally doing this. But yeah, I'm excited for it. And I hope you guys are too, genuinely. But other than that, though, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Welcome out. There's your Patchy Squeak pal. Thank you so much for redeeming. Let's hop into the game. And I think the last time we played, Maya was accused of murder again. Freaking quirky little girl. She was accused of murder a second time. But this time she was accused of murdering one Dr. Gray. And Dr. Gray was a person that came and asked us to do like a spirit medium and like get this ghost to confess and all this other shenanigans. And now we have to prevent Maya from getting convicted for murder for her becoming a spirit, but it might not have been her that was taking the form of the spirit. And it might have been somebody else. It could have been Pearl. It could have been Morgan. I don't know. A lot of weird shit went on. Gumshoe somehow made it across the countryside in less than an hour or 30 minutes. And we also spent about 12 hours in our investigatory time just riding a train back and forth. And we found out that Pearl has the ability to turn into Mia, which is infinitely more awkward than fucking Maya turning into Mia, because Pearl is 8. So yeah, that's a thing, and I don't like it. But without further ado, I guess let's just hop back in to episode 2, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All Reunion and Turnabout. It's Lawyer Man game, not Phoenix Wright. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna call it that, so yeah, tough shit. It may be the 7th time in 7 cases. She's been accused of murder. This is the 3rd time, I think. which is kind of ridiculous if you think about it. In the span of like a year, she's been accused of murder 3 times. Not really exactly the best company I want to keep, but I mean, like, with friends like these, I'll never be out of work at least. I mean, like, when you think about it, I've defended Larry Butts, Maya like 3 times, and then I also defended Emma, I defended Edgeworth, I defended, like, this is kind of getting, it's a little bit much. Maybe I should start looking into different friend groups now that I think about it. But June 21st, 3:24 p.m. Terrain Village.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come to look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? Yeah, murderer person.
Yes, Pearls?
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad.
Pearls, you want to talk about it?
Pearls, hello. So what did you think about seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly? Oh, she means Franziska. You mean the one that keeps whipping the mahogany for no goddamn reason?
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
Dude, Pearls is out here looking for blood. She does not give a damn. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Second case, first game. Second case, second game. No, well, the thing is, we also defended her for... Oh no, I'm thinking of Emma. I'm thinking of Emma. God damn it, I'm mixing up Emma and Maya because it's 2 sisters that look pretty similar, and one is older and in a higher position than the other. But I mean, like, whatever.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
Do we tell her about her old man's? Mr. Manfred? That's currently serving time in maximum security prison for crimes that he did commit about 15 to 20 years ago. And he's serving 25 to life, I would assume. Though he doesn't got much left of it. You know, he's when it says 25 to life, he probably had about like what, 10, 12 years before that lead poisoning in his shoulder kicks in. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually.
He? What are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh god, I'm fantasizing about him. I can't keep him out of my head. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. They keep on making it seem like Edgeworth is dead, but I refuse to believe that Edgeworth died, dude. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for— What?! No, Edgeworth is not dead. There is— No. There is 0 chance Edgeworth is dead. I fucking refuse. You cannot just sit here and Viking funeral this fucking ship. It has already sailed, damn it.
Oh, that's too bad.
Wait, hold the— No, cut the fucking music! No. You cannot kill my dreams like that, game. By the way,
Yes? What is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything? Huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls? And what was she doing? Murder suspect number 1 has just shifted. Just because you're under double digits doesn't mean you can't commit crimes, you little shit. And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I don't like that she instantly turned innocent when I started looking at the key. Those are the eyes of a killer right there. Look at her, she didn't do it. I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls? Where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Oh. Fuck! We got our stand! I forgot that we got a stand! Oh my god. Let's go.
I guess you can see through my eye, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Oh! Yo, let's get Jailhouse Rock up in here. See how she likes that. Go, Stando! Stando powers! Alright, let's unlock these hearts, baby. Pearl's alibi. What? What happened to— oh no! My lawyering points are so low! No, 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 no. Pearl. You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
What if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Why didn't it refill my lawyer energy? I don't know where she would have been. Winding Way? Hold on. She wasn't in the channeling chamber. This is the part that you stopped playing. I don't know where she was. She wasn't in the side room. Eenie was in the side room. If she was in Winding Way, we wouldn't have seen her. Channeling chamber she could have been in, but that was not Pearl. Pearl's hair, like the hair doesn't change, so it'll only have been somebody who's knew that the hair was gonna change. I don't think she was in the channeling chamber. Maya would have had the key and left, but why wouldn't Maya have given the key to Pearls? Because Maya had the key when she went into the channeling chamber, right? What happens if I lose here? Wait, actually what happens though? Because we're not in court. We can't just be found not guilty here, right? What happens? I'm kind of halfway curious. I'm kind of halfway curious, guys. I'm gonna be 100%. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, chat. Kind of curious. She wasn't in the meditation room. We would have seen her. She was either Winding Way, channeling chamber, side room. But why would she? If she was in the channeling chamber, then that would mean that she killed the person, right? I'm gonna say that she was either Winding Way or side room. one of these two, but it still doesn't describe why she had the fucking key. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather more clues before I try again. Look at that face. She's so innocent. She's so innocent. Too bad she's a murderer. June 21st. Bay Manor Meditation Room. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Okay. I'm gonna go into the channeling chamber real quick. I've been wanting to check under the tatami mat since the beginning of this trial, and they have not let me. June 21st. Fay Manor Channeling Chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture. What the? Yeah, she killed him.
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
Wait, what? What in the?
Who's there?
Wait, Misty was their mom's name.
Who if it isn't Mr. Wright?
Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at.
Oh, today was that event, was it not? Good sir. I heard you did well.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today.
I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
Because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
Dude, she definitely committed a couple murders in her time. Just saying, my mind is pinging a couple places here. I don't really trust her too much, chat. I want to check under the tatami mats. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. It still won't let me check under the tatami mat? This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4... What? Okay. What the hell? What? Can it not let me lift them up or anything? Holding screen is showing its age. Hurrah-in. And then, yeah. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything that we didn't already discover in here. Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward.
You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred.
I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? I feel like, okay. So, is it possible? Okay. If Maya left beforehand, right? She could have passed the... But why? Okay, no. Maya would have had to have had to have left, right? But why would Maya have left in the first place? Like, she would have left because she's probably getting attacked, but the only reason she would be getting attacked is because she attacked him first, right? God, this is such a confusing freaking trial. So, do the students train here every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however.
And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training?
Mr. Wright!
Yes. Oh, she got real scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They're to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Dude, what the? She won't even answer why we have to call Pearl a mystic? Why is she so guarded? Like, if she was at least a little bit more open, then I would understand. But she literally won't explain shit. She explains nothing.
Please remember to watch out not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
So the master is, Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We're not sure.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she'll return to this village in any case. And in 40 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Wait, what? Erased.
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain Village.
And
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid.
I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. So, Maya is set to become master, but that is only 4 years from now. Red managed to get Mia out of the picture, so Mia's not a problem. Misty, I'm assuming, was killed in some way, shape, or form by Red. I'm not sure how or what or why or when. But after that, she is trying to get Maya out of the picture so Pearl can become master? That's the only thing that makes sense. That's so weird, though. Why would anything happen if you show Maya's profile to her? It's literally just a profile.
Good sir!
Yes?
When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya?
What? Wait, it's not like that at all.
It is unforgivable.
Ow, ow, ow. Why did she slap me? Did she slap me? What the frick? What is the point of that? June 21st. Bay Manor, winding way. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Why? Wait, Phoenix, are you okay, buddy? It's raining inside my heart. Are you okay, buddy? Check up on your local attorney, chat. It's a really old urn. There are the ashes of a person long dead inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. It's time to move on. I feel like this might be Misty right here. I'm not gonna lie, it's suspicious. Slap really did something. Yeah, getting slapped by Morgan really put a damper on his mood, dude. He's freaking sad as hell now. June 21st. Bay Manor side room. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Can I actually check inside the box now? I keep wondering about this box. Sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. Mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes set at the bottom. Well, can I not open? Okay. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Wait, she left her bear trophy. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Korean Village is the heart of channeling. A souvenir? So this mean it's easy for a... Wait, didn't Eni say that that was hers? She left her freaking bear trophy, dude. The small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. Okay, so literally we just have to guess on where Pearl was. Right? A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to the tiny village like that. So every family has to burn their own trash. Ear scare. That's the side room. Looks like the guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. Yeah, we literally just have to guess where, Pearl was. It's the only thing that we got to do. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. What are you talking about, Phoenix? Weren't you the one that was doing that at the beginning of the first game? Door that leads to the channeling chamber. Place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. But I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix. This is my nickname back in college. They call me the Firebird. Cacao! Oh my lord. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once in a lifetime chances. This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. Yeah, alright. Well, I guess we go to Korean Village. I'm gonna save before we do this, just because, like, my lawyer energy is very low. And I don't want to out-lawyer myself, you know? If my lawyer energy runs out, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hello, Pearls. Welcome to the Shadow Realm, bucko. Alright. Alright, my first thought is she was in Winding Way. Yeah, she had to have been in Winding Way. Eni was in side room. We were in the meditation room and we didn't see her. She was not in the channeling chamber. She was either just Winding Way or side room. I'm gonna say Winding Way for now. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way?
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man, alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. What was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? You were killing a man! What the heck? What was it that Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? What would Pearls have been doing? I don't fucking know. Bring up the black key? She wasn't talking to Eni. She wasn't with Lotta. She wasn't with... Maybe Morgan was telling her to stay away? No. Wait. Dude, we played this not yesterday, 2 days ago, so I don't remember what we talked to her about yesterday. She wouldn't speak to us. She thought that we were in love with Maya. I remember that much. Hold on. I mean, we can show her the black key, but what would that prove? I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Oh god, dude, the black key is the only thing that we know. Hold on, before we talk to her anymore, I'm gonna go talk to Maya real quick. June 21st, detention center visitors room. Maya must still be in questioning. She'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. Alright, just kidding. June 21st, Wright and Company Law Offices. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority right now. Well, just kidding. Time to hop on another 2-hour train ride, baby. Yeah. See, this isn't Pearl, though. Why would Pearl have been dressed up as Maya? Why would Pearl have been dressed up? Examine the urn in the winding way? We already examined it. There's nothing special with it. It just said that there was some... It just said that it was ashes. Like it's literally just saying it was ashes. It's a really old urn. There are the ashes of a person long dead inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. See, like, it's just a person's ashes. That's it. I mean, it's busted up beyond all hell, but, other than that, it's literally just an urn. I'm just gonna show her the key and figure it out. Like, surely the key has to give us something, right? Like, that's the only thing that makes sense, because she was in the winding way when we found her, and then she pushed the key into our hands. That's all we know. This is so dramatic for her just staring at me blankly like that. Pearl, you have to tell me what happened during the murder. Okay, she was in the winding way. We already know that she was in the winding way. Beautiful. I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? She was getting the black key? Because we already said that Maya was not in the room, that this is somebody else, right? So, if Maya had left, and then Morgan went in, but Morgan still couldn't have no, Morgan, wait, that couldn't have been Morgan, right? Wasn't Morgan outside when, we busted in? Or am I fucking crazy? Morgan was outside when we busted in, right? So?
I feel just a little better.
Huh?
You are a lawyer, but you're still just a person after all.
What the? Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. I've made too many mistakes. Wait, what? Wait, does that just lock her out? I'm confused. Wait, what? No, does that just lock it out? Oh, wait, what the heck? What the heck is that? I'm so confused now. Do I have like a saving grace here? All right, what next? I think I know what you're doing there. What was it that Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Okay. Like, I feel like I don't have the evidence for this, but there's nothing else in the Winding Way. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Like, okay, if she was not in the meditation room, she wasn't in the channeling chamber, and she confirms that she was in the Winding Way, why would she have been there? She could have been there because she heard the gunshots? No. Was she looking for Maya? Like, nobody's told me why she would be there, right? Dude, I'm so fucking confused. I'm actually so very confused about it. And that literally has nothing to do with it. It wouldn't make any sense that the folding screen would be why she was there. Mimi Meanie, why would she be there? She didn't know about the newspaper clippings. Maya's Magatama wouldn't have made sense because Maya gave me Maya's... Wait, maybe, no. Because she repaired our Magatama, right? She repaired our Magatama, but it doesn't mean that she was there waiting for it. She wouldn't have been waiting for a guide map. I don't think it's any of these. I mean, maybe she ran away when she heard the gunshots, or maybe she was coming when she heard the gunshots. I feel like she would have been closer if she was, if Maya was performing a channeling, right? I mean, it's probably something to do with Morgan, right? This? So? God dang it. Alright. What the hell else can there be? Am I missing something? What the heck? Are we good? My computer's making noises, chat. Hold on. The computer's making noises. Gotta check to make sure everything's okay. Hopefully. Oh. Okay. There's nothing here telling us why she would be in the winding way. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's just pretty big. But it's pretty big for just clothes. Mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes set at the bottom. Wait. Would she have been doing laundry or something? Like bringing the clothes to Morgan? That way Morgan can put them on? I'm so confused. Nothing else here, it looks like. I'm gonna go talk to Morgan real quick. I'm gonna see if we can get her to say something about pearls. Oh, crap. Come to think of it, I don't believe I've seen my child today. Would you happen to know where she is, good sir? No, I wouldn't. Honestly, take one day off from training and it's nay impossible to make it up. Good sir, I pray you are not teaching her strange fiendish things in her time. Miss, she is 8 for one? The way that you are wording this is very strange. Boy, here comes her anger. You're having such a civil conversation, too. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. Oh my, I think I may know of this person from somewhere. It's Mia. You know Maya's older sister? Ah. Yes, that is who she is. How could you forget a daughter of the master? If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Oh, how splendid for her, don't you think? That soft, kind smile. It's the kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away. Lucy, how are you doing? We're doing all right. We're trying to figure out how to make an 8-year-old, you know, tell us some fucking information. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes?
Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden?
The door on it was still open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. She's a fucking raccoon, bro. She's a little fucking trash panda, bro.
Gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Alright, let's go to the incinerator real quick then. Now that we actually have some sort of lead. June 21st, Fay Manor Winding Way. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh! Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me.
Hey? Like, you're that dentist guy.
actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like, real suave. So it's like my turn? It's nice to see you too.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Like, you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there's so many things to, like, see. It's like the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Ma'am? Would you please explain to me why there's purple fabric coming out of what seems to be otherwise a reddish incinerator? Or are you just gonna try to, like, body block me like, you know, Dwight Howard right now? That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. Okay, so hold the phones. This changes things completely, though. Because this means that fucking Eenie might have been dressing up as Mimi, right? But how the fuck would... No, Eenie can't dress up as Mimi. Because Eenie is literally like, just... They don't look similar at all. And on top of that, this does not look like Misty. I'm not Missy Maya. Huh. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Oh, she's so fucked. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Dude, it's just an urn, pal. I don't know why you're so transfixed on his urn. I have to give ice cream to Pearls? That might work, but she ain't talking. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Wait, why does it say I am? Wait, is it supposed to say Mia? Oh no! Is that Mia's ashes? Oh fuck! Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh? Didn't know that.
And like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's? What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit?
Amy? Hey? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Karain channeling technique was Mystic Amy.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? That urn is really as important as she says. It could be a vital clue. Eenie, I wanted to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one.
Oh, that murder. Totally. Like, I knew what murder you were talking about. There's totally not been another murder in this household. Why would there be another murder? I can't get confused between murders. I mean, even if there was another murder. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything. Because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister who died in that accident was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with a murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh, no! Alright, Jailhouse Rock. Let's get after it. Psyche-Lux? Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. All right. Jailhouse Rocco! Go! Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, his accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Grey guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about it. Interesting. He just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Fuck. Not really? Wait. No, I don't really have another accident. I mean, this. But that's, I mean, 14 patients died from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. I mean, maybe this? Oh, wow. So, like, that person had a car accident, too? Can't tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident? Oh, they're, okay, never mind. They're actually, okay, I'm supposed to show them. God damn it. I am so shit at this right now, guys. My mind is not on par today with our lawyering, our detectiving. Holy crap. What the fuck? Okay, that's a little scary. Who had a car accident? Okay, I don't know anybody who had a car accident though. God dang it. I'm so confused. There's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. Well, I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am? Huh, weird. Okay, so this is what, 100% this is what, Pearl was messing with. Without a doubt, this is Pearl's thing. But we don't know who else had another accident the day of, or not even the day of. Who has had an incident? Nobody, right? No, nobody else we know has another incident. Okay, cool. We're just gonna get Pearl to talk. Cough it up, you little shit. Come on, tell us, spill the beans. Spill the beans, Pearlsies. Come on. I don't care how many times you bounce your hair, we're gonna get the fucking truth out of you now. Okay, and then boom. It has to be this, right? So? Feel just a little better. Huh? You are a lawyer, but what the Dude, fuck this game. Screw this game. What the hell? What else could she have been doing? Were you burning the scraps, you little shit? Were you burning the scraps? I mean, you were in the incinerator, but you said you found it in the incinerator afterwards. God damn it, I'm getting annoyed. This little 8-year-old is gonna piss me off. I'm telling ya. The only other thing she could have been doing in the whining way was burning this scrap. I'm going to lose it. I am going to flip my frickin' table. There's gonna be a second murder charge, dude. There's gonna be a second fucking homicide, I swear. Oh my lord! Okay, so we need... The thing is that we need, one, somebody else who was freaking had an incident with a car crash, which seems to be fucking nobody here that I have at least met yet. I'm going to goddamn go insane. Did you break the urn? I don't know, man. Did you break the urn, Eenie? Was it you? Herself? I think that we already said that, though. No, we didn't. We said Dr. Gray, didn't we? But the thing is, like, how would we know? How would we know? There's nobody that tells us. And plus, it wouldn't be caused by Dr. Gray, so, like, what the fuck? Sure. Yeah, like, it makes sense that she would know, but still. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't prove it. What's going on, Dragon Fist? How are you doing? Welcome out to the stream, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. I can't prove that she was in a car accident, though. Like, there's literally nothing I can do to prove that she was in a car accident at all. Was she in the same car as Mimi? I don't know. I'm going out on a limb here and saying that this clipping would say something about that, right? Here's your proof. Like, this is so totally bringing me down, huh? I know I'm, like, a little flaky, but do you really think I'm an idiot? Oh, my God. I'm gonna lose my goddamn shit, bro. Oh my lord. This, like, what else could there fucking be? We don't have anything proving that she was in another accident. We don't have anything for Pearl saying what she was doing, apparently. Despite us having two things that are in the fucking Winding Way. I'm gonna lose everything, man. My marbles are gone. Okay. I'm gonna go, you know what? I'm gonna go show the broken fucking vase to this bitch. I'll make her more upset. Yeah, what do you think about that? What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. It's a broken vase on your property. That's all I want you to look at, Morgan. Look at the broken vase on your property. Oh my lord. Chat, what else do we want here? What, like... Oh my god. Got your pre-order from June coming in? Did you pre-order BDSP all the way in June, my boy? You should not be doing that. Okay, so she was in a car accident. Cool. What? There's nothing... We don't have anything to prove that she was in a car accident, though. We literally have nothing to prove that she was in a car accident. No, I don't want you to tell me... Well, we already unlocked Psyche Lock 1. She was in the Winding Way. But no, I don't want you to tell me how to fucking get the item either, because, like, literally we've checked everything! If it's something that I have, I would like to know, but apparently my fucking whole thing is just like, oh, fuck you! I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels important. Mirror-like object, lighter reflective surface, predetermined, used during channel. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't even back here at the time of the murder, or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. I don't fucking know. Fuck you, Pearl. Fuck you. Anything in the fucking office that I have? Check the goddamn files. Anything? No, it's just a bunch of useless fucking flavor text! Pearl is the final boss of fucking Phoenix Wright, I'm telling you. Are you fucking kidding me? Why would they magically have new text here? June 21st. Attention center visitors.
Hey, Nick. I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So? How was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need a little more time. We'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
Why? What prompted her to come back? Oh my god, the sequence of events is pissing me off. I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Really? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never! She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great. And cute!
I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us, we were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So how was it, today's trial, I mean?
You were fantastic, Nick!
Simp!
Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
Well, it also would make a great anime show, if you know. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
Exactly what Lotta said, too. Not guilty.
Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
My sis? What did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it... Wait, then I really am?
You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you called the spirit, you were drugged. Oh wait, what the fuck? Okay. Interesting.
Drugged?
I think it was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
Preposterous! How could they ever say that? Imagine final boss, Pearl just shows up.
Where you go, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I'll fuck you up right now!
She rolls her fucking... Are they still considered sleeves? She rolls her sleeves up and just, like, ready to go. She starts swinging her fists like Donkey Kong. Oh my gosh, dude. That'd be menacing. There you go, pal. I'm not going to spoil the end of this case. I'm going to go before I get tempted. Yo, whatever you gotta do, Dragon, because if you spoil it, I'm banning you. Just sorry, that's the facts. Factaroonies. Ball? Hey, Duke, you want the ball? So about this ball.
It's nothing really special. It's just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearlie really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the when she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
The clothing box?
Yeah. Pearlie's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
Ah! The clothing box in the side room, huh? Why would she have been in there, though? When she wants to get the ball, she gets into the clothing box? Interesting.
That's Karain's secret urn. Mystic Ami's soul is sealed inside of it.
Yeah, I know all about that. About how she's the founder of the Karain technique.
Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic.
Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon.
You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. What is it?
I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace.
Huh? Is it trash burning day already?
That's not something I would know about. Guess she didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way. So in short, this gave me jack shit. Okay, I'm leaving, I guess. June 21st, Karain Village. Oh no, not Lotta! Ugh. Ah! No, wait, I thought she passed out. She just fucking took off. Hey, wait, please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor. Lotta? June 21st, Fey Manor Meditation Room. Another train ride. Let's go. 2 hours, baby. 4 total. Lotta.
Why is Lotta running away? Hey, I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay his eyes on me and they'll turn to dust.
Where is she going? Wait, did she go into the channeling chamber? Hey, Morgan.
Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here, the hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question.
Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here?
Oh, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time.
Lotta, you sure know the way to waste a man's time. Yeah, it's Lotta's fault that we're wasting time, not the 20 train rides we've taken over the course of this whole trial. No, the 40 hours spent on train, on steam locomotive, that's not how we wasted time, Phoenix. It's Lotta's fault. Oh, my lord. No, it's Lotta that's wrong.
Cherry, what's going on? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Scream!
Hope you're having a wonderful day, Cherry. Welcome, welcome. Also, Franziska gets arrested for whipping the mahogany. I mean, yes. Yes. Oh, get out of my face. June 21st. Fey Manor side room. Pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. Wait, what the heck? Lotta, are you in the box? Get on out of there! Go box, Lotta! It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. Wonder what's inside. Ah! Whoa! Whoa, what are you doing in there? What were you thinking?
I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash I needed a hole to crawl into.
Oh my god, she's just fucking bolting, bro! You know what? Honestly, Lotta might be the most relatable character in this game. Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. Monka. And it's about 8 inches off. What? It's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this? On the phone. Wait a fucking wait. Wait, hold on. Game, you cannot say that an 8-year-old spends their time just sitting in this box and then say that there's a hole 8 inches off the ground when there was a murder where the screen was shot 8 inches off the ground. Hold the fucking phones. Pearl? You got some splaining to do, Pearl. A lot of splaining to do. Oh my lord. It's Pearl's ball. I have said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then what is it doing on the floor? Pearl's ball was taken. Pearl final boss confirmed? Dude, Pearl, listen. All sources are pointing to Pearl, and I have no qualms with locking up a child, just saying. Who cares if you're in kindergarten, bro? Who cares if you're in kindergarten? You're going to jail, bro. Penitentiary could use a few more of your like. Oh my lord. June 21st. Fay Manor. Meditation room.
Oh, Mr. Nick, a person ran by her just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Oh, she means Lotta.
She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh. Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Fucking Pearl. Pearl is too adorable for her own good. She's still a murderer, though. Anyways, unlock your heart, you little shit. Hi, how are you? I'm doing great, Cherry. I'm loving this game so much. Shut up, Pearl. Shut up. Winding way. You were here, weren't you? You got it. Okay, she was playing with her ball, wasn't she? Were you playing with your ball? You were playing with this ball, right?
Yeah, you're right. How did you know?
Well, that's only one lock? Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad?
What do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. She had to have broken the urn. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Karain technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? He doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. It's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that the urn has been broken?
Do we present the name? I think that we present the name. Because it says I am instead of Amy. Who started the Karain channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
Bitch is 8 and can't read. Hi, my name is Jason. I'm 13 and I never learned how to read. It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Yes! Jailhouse Rock won it for us again, baby! Lawyer energy! Let's go! We got our lawyer energy back, baby!
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mr. Amy's spirit fly away.
Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
Thought you could put them back together and no one would notice.
Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean the winding way?
Yes. Aww.
She's just doing her best. Poor Pearl. Look at her. The state of her, bro. I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things. When it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I finished fixing the urn, I looked up, I saw you coming in the manor.
So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm gonna get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, that Mystic Amy is happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done and a happy resolution. Phew. Okay, a sacred urn updated in the court record. Is that it? Crap. Pearl is the most adorable murderer? She's still a murderer, chat. Like, let's be honest. Those eyes are the eyes of a killer. It's like looking at your dog and realizing that they were descendants of wolves. Like, they could rip you apart in 3 seconds flat. Like, look at her. Brandish her with a knife and she's basically just like, I don't know. But, she's like Cleve from fucking Genshin, dude. She's psychotic. She has a split personality in there just kicking around. I don't think Pearl's the murderer. Nah. It's not her. Alright, cool. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking, right? How do we prove that she was in the car accident? We still need to figure out a way to prove that Eni was in the car accident, right? Also, I don't think I gave this to you, Ash. There you go. Aren't 8-year-olds like 2nd or 3rd grade? Yeah, it's around there. So. How do we prove that Eni is part of the case? June 21st, Karain Village. Whew. I think I've found everything I can. I can't see how it all adds up.
Hey.
And is Eenie Meenie being here just a coincidence?
Hey, mister.
How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Enie's sister? It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. Wish I knew a little bit more about Eni, but where am I going to find info like that?
Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty?
Lotta!
Oh, so you finally noticed.
Thought I heard a mosquito buzzing my ear, although I couldn't understand a word.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this.
Thanks? Honestly, dude, Lotta has some self-esteem issues that we have to go into at another point in time. But Lotta, listen, you gotta stop calling yourself garbage. Your hair, immaculate. Your accent, could use some work. But other than that, you're gorgeous, Queen. Stop being so down on yourself.
But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing?
Well, you see, well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you?
What is that even supposed to mean? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister.
Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me.
You hurt Maya really bad, Lotta.
I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me.
Don't forgive her! We never forgive in this chat. We hold a grudge. I'm not done. And to think we trusted you, Lotta. And what do? You stab us in the back. You stressed us all out and even gave Maya a few strands of white hair. Now I'm gonna have to pray she makes it or she may come back as a ghost.
That's enough. You can stop right there. Look, I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. I'll spill it all.
Phoenix is just like, and on top of that, to top it all off, you look like a tomato. Everything?
Yeah, you got it. Everything. But, well, actually, tell you what. I'll even do it for free.
You were expecting me to pay you after what you did to us? If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that a cult freak.
You mean Eenie Meenie?
Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? And Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because, like, Morgan was with us outside the room. She saw us knock it down. So, therefore, Eenie Meenie would be the only one that could really be in there, or maybe Pearl? But Pearl's alibi was that she was fixing the urn. Huh. So Pearl doesn't have anybody to confirm her alibi is what I'm hearing. A lot of suspects Eenie. Means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie. Is she not gonna tell us about it? I guess I gotta present Eenie and ask her about that.
That's Eenie Meenie, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I had heard as much. I'd also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
Yes? Speaking of Eenie, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
It'll cost you, and it'll cost you a lot.
Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized for about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? Well, why?
Well, heck, you can go find out on your own.
Huh?
Here, give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something.
Maybe? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Ugh. Well, that's the way to the gumbo spoils, right?
Spoiled gumbo sounds. Ugh. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Wait, what? Did somebody say 2 more hours of train rides? Choo-choo! June 21st. Hottie clinic reception. So this is where Eenie was hospitalized. Jesus fucking Christ, is this Mundo? Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? Yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes, I am Director Hottie. Never take me to this emergency room, okay, Maya? Please do not. Because this motherfucker has teeth falling out, he has a golden tooth, and not to be mean or anything, but like, motherfucker's just wearing his stethoscope around the hospital. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yes. So what can I help you with,
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eeny Meeny.
Miss Meeny, Miss Eeny Meeny. Yes. Uh-huh. It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Oh, Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Yes. Yes, uh-huh.
Don't yes me. Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Audie.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I'm in the psychiatric ward, guys. What the hell is going on? Motherfucker's itching everywhere. I think that this motherfucker might be insane. Anyways, nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the only person I can talk to is this guy. Can we not? He's itching, bro. So, what exactly is it that you do what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff, yes.
Doctory clinical stuff?
Well, I don't actually know a particular term about the details. Yes, what does that look for? Oh, yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner, yes. But they can't accommodate everyone, they moved some of their patients here,
You do surgeries here, right?
Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems.
It seems?
Yes, it seems that way.
Bro, what?
Oh, we might do some plastic surgery. I'm not quite sure. I'm just a director. I just work here, mate. Yes, they do all sorts of nitty-gritty stuff without me doing.
Who the fuck let Bungo run the goddamn hospital? What the fuck is going on? They let the grumpy old troll from under the bridge take up a medical career, man.
What do you know about Miss Eeny Meeny?
Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital.
I don't like the hand movement he is using here. FBI, yeah. This guy. From the general hospital to here. What kind of surgery did she need?
Yes, well, she needed surgery. It's really bad, really bad.
So what kind was it?
Yeah, well, no. You see, that is something. No, I can't tell you.
So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director?
See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's all in those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, yes?
I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. I got just the thing.
What is?
I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder.
Yes, what's with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer, yes?
Trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret.
What's that?
Yes, actually, I'm not the real director.
What? Say it with me now, chat. Not the real director. Huh? Who could have guessed it? Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
What do you mean?
Do I have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually the clinics. See, I'm not this place's walking dictionpedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah. And my specialty is in young, silky...
I'm not gonna finish that line.
There's nothing I don't know about him, but I'll get embarrassed talking about it.
Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Anyway, you wanna know about Little Miss Eeny Meeny, right?
Little Miss Eeny Meeny?
That girl, I remember.
Oh, this guy. Oh, he gives me the creeps, man. He gives me the creeps, dude. Moving on. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Meeny.
Yes, well, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred in from the general hospital. This was, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Ill? No. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see.
Yep. Oh, she was a huge wound at that. A huge injury?
Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, all right.
Yes, it was an accident, and an accident that's scary, yes, cars,
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up, I did. It was terrible. Yes.
I even asked what is wrong with this old guy. If judging on the voice that I gave him and the many different personalities that he has exhibited here, I would just say that maybe half of his brain is not currently operating, Phoenix. Because honestly, this is the most bungo motherfucker we have met in this game. All he needs is that little patch of hair to be gone, and this is literally Phoenix Wright bungo. This is literally Phoenix Wright bungo, dude. Oh my lord. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation.
Are you talking about Miss Eeny's operation?
Yes, Miss Eenies.
That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad.
Was it really that bad?
It was a good thing that Miss Eeny had a picture of us.
Oh, it was her fucking sister that died. Wasn't it? Mimi isn't the one that died. Eeny is the one that died, and Mimi's living as Eeny. You cracked the case, Lucid! Phoenix Wright always pulls some shit like this. 100%. She had a picture of her sister in, like, the wallet or something. And they were both in there. I'm telling you that is Mimi, dude.
I heard that picture was how they put her face back together.
Picture?
That girl, she had just gotten the license. She just happened to have a license photo on her, yes.
Oh.
she got a picture as a way to remember her, yes? Well, more like this one.
Breach of ethics? Wait.
What? A pretty girl like her, I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious.
What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably just got burned up along with the car, yes?
What the? Can I leave yet? So you looked up information on Enie's accident, correct?
Yep, sure did. Yeah, I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you, the article I made.
Uh-huh. You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so...
Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on the lead from this guy.
Oh, here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Edie was in the passenger seat.
Passenger seat, huh?
Dozing or so it says. A strong joke woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Edie fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article, yes.
Alright, can I leave now? A new clue. Should probably look this over.
It's been half a year since Miss Edie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
Already been half a year, huh?
Yes. So how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, then I'll be going back to my room then. Hey, Miss Edie, I said hi, okay?
I'm not... No. I'm not doing that. I'm staying away from anything mixing with you and the ladies, Hottie. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna tell her that you said hi. Because honestly, I feel like that might cause some issues. Oh my god, it's time for me to leave here, too. Yes? Okay, it's definitely time to leave. 2-hour train! 2-hour train! 2-hour train! Choo-choo! June 21st, Corain Village. Hi, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. Is that Psychono's emotes? Oh, Psychono's emotes is so cute! Hello, Rom. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome out to the stream, Rom. Rom? Okay, Rom Hack, are you Snom in the Discord? Because I don't know who Snom is. Who is Snom in the Discord? There's somebody whose name in my Discord is Snom, and I'm trying to figure out who it is because obviously nobody named Snom comes here. Not in your Discord. Okay, I was just wondering because like the reason it like sparked a thought in my mind is because Rom and Snom rhyme. That's literally it. So I was like, oh, is that it? Oh, pal, you're Snom. Okay, got it. I was just trying to figure that out because I'd seen Snom. I've seen you talk a couple times, pal, and I was confused as all hell. Thank you for clearing that up for me because I don't think I ever checked actually like who it was. All right. I was just wondering. Sorry about that, guys. When a thought takes hold, sometimes you're just like, you immediately gotta figure it out, you know? Emma's gonna spray Hottie with so much luminol. Dude, Hottie is gonna get spritzed like a fucking dog because he's a horny bastard. This game came out in 2004, I believe? So, yeah. Could have looked at my profile. Yeah, I just never did, though. I just never did click the view profile because I always find it. It feels like I'm stalking somebody if I do that. I don't know. I'm weird. Unless I have business directly with them, like I'm trying to message them or something, I usually don't click on view. It's just something with me.
What's the matter? Why ain't looking so well? Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops.
The cops? Why would Morgan call the police?
She said she had something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting. Oh, but honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot.
Well, I guess you could put it that way.
It always starts out small, you know, stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into, a murder. That's what.
Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on.
What?
That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it.
Really? Well, it's all news to everyone else in the world.
Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat?
Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Mr. Fade, but the only one that really is supposed to be the master was that old granny.
Morgan was supposed to become master? Do you know where Eni is, Lotta?
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle.
Okay, thanks.
You got something to ask her?
Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me.
So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter.
The eldest daughter?
Turns out that old bat is Mr. Faye's oldest sister.
Oh?
They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power.
Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly.
Well, anyway, somehow Granny there got lost to her younger sister, Misty.
I see.
This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful.
Well, I had no idea. But what would have happened had Morgan been stronger?
Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon.
Interesting. So she was trying to say that she was weak, but maybe she just hadn't actually bloomed yet? Ooh, this furthers my thought that she is actually the bad guy. Let's go to the channeling chamber first. Oh. Never mind, let's not go to the channeling chamber because she's apparently not in there. June 21st. Bay Manor Winding Way.
Hi, I haven't seen you in a while.
Wait, what? Yeah. I think I have a note to finally unlock her secret.
What's with that scary look on your face?
Are you guys ready? Jailhouse Rocco! Go! Traffic accident. Okay, so she was in an accident. Some skeevy doctor apparently knows everything about her. Another person's accident, like, who do you got in mind? I 100% feel like, there is something more to this. I feel like they reconstructed Mimi as Eni instead of the other way around. I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Okay, how can you prove it? It is... Wait, didn't we get another newspaper clipping? Oh, here we go. Two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I was totally tired and dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was still half asleep, but I opened the right door and got out. I don't remember anything else. If Miss Eenie Meenie is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister Mimi Meenie. Mimi Meenie was the nurse at Gray's Surgical Clinic. I just realized, chat. This is 100% Mimi. This is 100% Mimi. Her sister crashed because she was the one driving and just got her license and didn't know how to fucking drive. And then the reason she took on the visage of Eni was because she didn't want to be a fucking nurse anymore. Oh no! She 100% is impersonating her sister because she doesn't want to be a fucking nurse at that hospital anymore. Okay, well, here you go. Would you take a look at this? The newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Eenie Meenie holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like where? What now?
That's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name is Eenie Meenie, is, like, pretty common.
What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Meanie, is in here too.
Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps.
You think I'm going to let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
Would it be this? This doesn't really say that she's hospitalized, but it is the only thing that we really got. This is your proof.
Like, oh, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So?
There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. He's a big fan of yours. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director?
Now are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a second. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure, but that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean?
Do you
Oh, fuck. Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be...
I feel like it's her, though. God damn it.
I believe it was your sister, Mimi Meanie.
Mimi?
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Oh! Yes! My lawyer energy is full! I can do so much lawyering now. Holy crap. Prepare to get lawyered, baby.
Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home.
Oh god, are we gonna cause her to go into, like, shock or something?
I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep.
Oh my god.
And then, it happened. We were too fast and way too furious. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke, and I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If we were just a little less furious, maybe like a too fast one furious, we would have lived that day. But no, My sister insisted that we pushed it to the Too Furious mark.
Dr. Gray really caused that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
Wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me, actually. I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Guess what, Mr. Lawyer? I'm untouchable.
Okay, then. We know who the culprit is, I guess. Just gonna leave before I get murdered. What do we present? Hold on.
Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it.
Said anything about giving this to you? Okay, so... Interesting. That voice, though? What, do you not like my Valley Girl? Lotta!
Danger zone!
June 21st, Korean Village. Huh? Looks like something's up.
Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Ow! Hey, hold on! You okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
I don't know if I would call Gumshoe young.
Mother, please, let me go too.
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But...
Oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol detective. Do not upset me further. Gumshoe. Hey, look at this, kid. It's a real bona fide firearm. Go on, give it a few desk pops. Go on, just let one out for the good old time's sake. I fucking love him. Sorry. Poor Gumshoe. Poor Gumshoe. He tried to arm an 8-year-old. That's so brave, so bold, so controversial. Yet so true, King. Being dragged... Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Mother. Oh, Pearl. Mother, this has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad's gonna happen. Scared. Really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix, anything. I'm terrible at this. Hey, you want to see a pistol? Sorry, I get real nervous. Gumshoe's kind of my father figure.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Pine Tiger, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the graveyard. Get your gravesite ready momentarily.
Mystic Maya must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Your stare is really piercing. Here, a handgun! Hey, Pearls, could you take a look at it? Oh, I can't do this to her now. She looks so pitiful and sad. But it's a gun. Who needs courage when you got a gun? Oh my fucking lord, dude. June 21st, 6:38 p.m. Detention Center visitors room. Wait, it's 6:38 p.m.? How many train rides did I take? I took at least 6 train rides. I've been up since 6 o'clock a.m. working on nothing but this case. Not to mention we had the trial earlier today as well. Which means that I've easily been up since like 2. Oh no, Phoenix.
You kept me waiting, Phoenix.
Mia! Mia!
Oh, she doesn't look very happy. Oh, never mind. Yeah?
So, how are the preparations?
I think I have enough evidence and information now.
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
If memory serves, Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. She had 3! What you mean? Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now.
Sure, I welcome you to try.
Can I talk to her at least? Mia.
Yes?
Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean... Oh no, Jerry! He went into the negative realm! No, Jerry! Okay, listen, you can flip colors all you want. You can invert the color scheme. Here, I can do it to you right now if I really wanted to. But, don't do it to Jerry. He's just a lone guard that's always working his hardest, okay?
Why do you think so?
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia.
There's a whole slew of questions for you to answer tomorrow before the trial.
You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray?
Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? Because we're all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started.
Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling.
That's what I think in any case.
But Maya's already said that there wasn't anyone else in there.
That's true, but if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale.
Interesting.
I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling?
The case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it.
Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor mystic Amy Faye acquired.
I've heard that name before.
The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the
Buddhas? Of Buddhism? Wait, I'm not Buddhist, but like, are there multiple Buddhas? Because I only ever see the one. This is like completely new ground for me.
To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Karain sacred urn. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale.
You're saying that that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? All right. Let's Magatama. No, Jerry! God damn it, Jerry. You're gonna pay for doing that to Jerry. The murderer.
Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right?
Yes.
All right, then tell me who you think I'm protecting.
Morgan? Okay, there you go, Ash. Thank you so much for redeeming the Patchy Squeaks. I appreciate it. Okay, who would she want to protect in this situation? We have Maya, but her telling us the truth would actually give us more information on Maya. We have Pearl, but I don't think Pearl did anything wrong. Morgan's the only one that makes sense to me. She doesn't know Eenie or Mimi, so she wouldn't have a reason to protect them. So I feel like it has to be Morgan. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Let's go!
Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi.
That's true.
Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
This? I think this?
No, you're wrong. Try again.
You're really unforgiving today, Mia.
And I keep telling you, don't take this lightly. Maya's life is on the line. Now I'm going to ask you one more time. While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi.
That's true.
Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
Would it be... It was this along with the incinerated piece of, or the key, right? Because the key was in the incinerator as well. I mean, that also casts suspicion, but is, this? I feel like it's the scrap. Okay, there we go. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for a splotch of blood.
You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder?
Yes.
But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes.
Changed her clothes? But why?
I don't know why. But there's only one person that could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt.
What's that look mean?
Your argument is too flimsy.
Huh?
You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from my Maya's costume.
But this blood...
And do you know whose blood this is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume?
Oh shit, no we don't, do we? I mean, the clothing box, maybe? Because that means that it would be behind... But... Okay... I mean, like, do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? I mean, it's that bottom left piece right there. 100%. Because, wait, because the black key was in the incinerator. And Maya had the key, right? Yeah. I think this is the proof you're looking for.
The key to the channeling chamber, huh?
At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden.
You're right.
And this is what Maya told me.
While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth
were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume.
It would certainly seem that way.
Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that.
One person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt.
Exactly. Let's go! One lock left, baby! One lock left! What's going on, Sin? How are you doing? Welcome out to the stream. Welcome out to us, using our stand to open people's hearts to our evidence and information. Thank you.
As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
Yeah, she was with us the whole time.
Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want to know if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder?
How she did it, huh?
I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to commit the murder, my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need?
Well, okay, she would need Enie's help, but she would also need this clothing box. So it's both of these. No idea, just throwing things out now.
And you were so close too, Phoenix.
Yeah.
There's no way my aunt could have done it herself. So thinking logically, where does that leave you? Should be easy for you to figure out.
So Morgan couldn't have done it herself then.
Come on, Phoenix, think.
Well, I was gonna say it needs both of these, it just is the order that I needed. Eenie Meenie. She's the answer to the final question.
Which means that my aunt and Eenie Meenie
were in cahoots! God damn it, I knew that app was up to something. There's no way they would give you a free app for quizzes in classrooms without it being some sort of murder weapon.
Mia, don't lock yourself away from me ever again. That was scary.
Lawyer energy is back. Let's go. Let's frickin' go.
Something's been bothering me all this time. The crime is something no normal person could carry out. A person would have to know a lot about Fay Manor and the village itself to do this.
But Morgan already has an alibi.
Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We could assume that Eenie Meenie is involved somehow.
But we have one big problem on our hands.
A problem? With what?
We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eenie. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh?
Then there's only one possibility.
Huh?
Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this?
She wants to be the master of the house, doling out the charm. Waiting with a handshake and an open bum. Sorry, Les Miserables is literally just in my blood at this point. Whenever I see Thenardier, oh, he does things. He does things. Go away, Thenardier. Anyways.
And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion?
Because...
Mother. She's the one who holds the key to this.
Mother? Whose? Mine?
Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Fay.
Mia and Maya's mother. How would she bring her up now?
Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then.
Right, Chief. We won't lose. Kahoot stream win? Never. Next question. All right, chat. Time for part 4 of this freaking trial, dude. We're actually kind of zooming. We're kind of zooming through this. A lot faster than I thought. A lot of people were saying that this is like the longest trial in this game. Is that right? Because this trial does not seem that long. Trial win? Right now? Right now is when the trial is. You see, we're scheduled for about 5 minutes from now. But yeah. June 22nd, 9:51. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Damn it! Bring your sister back! I'm sorry, Maya. I understand that you're the one on trial here, but like, I like Mia. Mia has just got this certain aura to her, okay? Jesus.
Nick?
Yeah?
Did you know that Von Karma's daughter's only 18? Just like me?
Why do they have this habit of every time she transforms back from Mia, they have to bring up her age?
Oh, by the way, I'm only 18.
Like, I wouldn't say anything about it if they didn't go out of their way to make it blatantly like a thing. Jesus Christ, game. Also, that is bullshit. Von Karma's daughter cannot be 18. We looked this up last time, that if Von Karma's daughter was 18, you realize, we looked up the German code of law. The code of law. It states that you must have 6 years of practice in law school before you can even start becoming a prosecutor. That means she would have had to have been in law school at 7. I don't care who you are, no law school is accepting a 7-year-old. None. I don't care how prodigious you are. You already met the prosecutor? Yeah, she's a bitch. Fucking hate her. Sorry, she just makes me think about the chemical plant. I don't really like the idea of the chemical plant, man. I fucking hate Von Karma so much. Franziska, yeah. Why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself, and she's so grown up.
Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
But I think you're really strong too, Maya. For all you've gone through.
Good morning!
I love her. Okay, listen, she'd be a lot more lovable if she would stop scoring the mahogany tables. Okay, Rom? Stretch break. Everybody get up and stretch. No, I think that she's a really good villain, Rom. But the thing is, the problem with it is that a really good villain usually has the added thing of you want to hate her or hate them. You know, as a villain. You're gonna want your villain to be hated. Which she is, I believe anybody can say, is the main antagonist of the game. So that's it. Like, I think that she's a great villain, a great antagonist. But I fucking hate her. It's the same way, it's the same reason I feel the way I do about, Timur in, Final Fantasy X. It was Potato. She's the murderer. It's Pearl. He murdered him. Look at that blank 1,000-mile stare, dude.
I fucking murdered all of them. Blood's on my hand.
Murderer's a doormat? A literal doormat? The murderer was obviously, Your Honor, the lack of a wet floor sign. He tripped and fell and broke his neck. Don't ask where the blood came from. I can't answer that one, but I mean, I'm sure that his Tommy mats just have like a little bit of like stray bamboo that might have pricked him a little bit, you know? They did make it very clear that that doormat was damp. So I'm telling you, they should have put a wet floor sign up. The murderer is no person in particular. It's human negligence, Your Honor.
Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya.
Huh? What do you mean?
My mother's coming today to show her support.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls.
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Pearl, you're getting really presumptuous. You're really presumptuous here. If I had the slightest chance, Maya would not be with me and I would not be defending her right now, okay?
Pearly, not this again.
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you two to your alone time.
Thank goodness.
Nick?
This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Oh, I'm just not gonna tell her that Morgan's gonna get the fucking axe today, bro. So your aunt's a murderer, and she's doing it because she doesn't like you. Oh my gosh. June 22nd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. There she is.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. No! God, they're gonna have to revarnish that wood! Naturally, the world's eyes are on me, as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey.
It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight.
Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during the yesterday's
I can't get his voice today, chat.
trial.
That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes, and this key is proof of that. This key is the only key to the channeling chamber. Where is it not where it should have been?
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
All right, let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point.
What?
But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's Aunt Morgan Fey to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan.
Or Mia, she seems really torn by this.
Witness, name, and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I'm a spirit medium in a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking?
I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. I don't have another female voice. Let's go!
The spirit severing technique.
A technique to remove a spirit from the body and send it back to the other world, that is.
Yes, that is.
You be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct.
What in the world could have...
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
What?
Stop! God damn it! Why do you have the need to do that to such a finely made desk? My heart. And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Jesus Christ, her hair's a lot larger than I remember.
Order! Order! Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
Witness's testimony, Maya's escape.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and into the chamber.
Did somebody say... those two broke the door open? Cause if we're being honest, I kind of think that there was only one doing the heaven lifting, and that was the Phoenix.
I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Why have you hidden this until now?
I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That is right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My Honor is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony.
Sly like a fox. She's what? Never mind. Alright. You guys know what fucking time it is. BAM! Just now, you said that those two. Who were the two people you were referring to?
I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful.
You can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot.
In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Oh, thanks.
What did you do after that, Miss Fey?
I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police.
Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that is a very good point.
At that time, I myself was a little confused, on top of which there was another...
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself.
I want to hear the end of that sentence. Yeah, was there another person in the room? Because that's pretty substantial evidence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? Mahogany! You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room?
I simply do not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger. This is what I thought to myself.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us.
Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue.
A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze.
During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
But why would you lie about something like that?
It is very painful for me to say this. However, the witness is lying to cover for the defendant.
She was covering for Maya? So you were covering for the defendant?
Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected. What, pray tell, did she...
Look! Dude! The freaking judge is gonna come home with lashes on his face. His wife is gonna look at him and just go, "What the hell?" Like... He's gonna get a divorce because he's gonna think that the judge was out doing some freaky shit with somebody else. Francisca really needs to get this taken away from her, man.
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later.
Yes, very well.
Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach?
Now, witness continue with what happened. And quite suddenly, she thrust me away from herself and escaped from the room.
Was it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes.
But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Ugh.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
The judge is having an existential crisis in the middle of this case.
Oh, I should probably go home and write my will. But judging by the amount of whip lashings I've taken, I'm probably going to die from bleeding out in this trial itself. It's always good to have a backup plan, I guess. I leave all my belongings to my one true love, Detective Gumshoe.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called.
But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away?
Well, yes, I would have. However, with great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while.
You fainted?
I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps.
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy witness elaborate on that point for us. I am afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Is that because you were unconscious?
Why, yes.
Great. Well, now what? Question further. So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went.
I would think that's obvious, good sir.
That's true. Mahogany! Then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
It's true that the witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness.
What do you mean by that?
It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did not leave did leave the chamber. Shit.
Hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt.
Now let us take this next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes. That is exactly why we should be...
Quiet, you!
Bro.
Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person.
She went to speak with someone.
Who was it?
The prosecution calls Miss Eeny Meeny, who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Eeny meeny?
I think you can see where this is headed.
Like, I'm testifying now, bitches.
Witness, name, and occupation.
Okay, so my name is, like, Eeny Meeny. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the university.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff.
Even if that is what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Yes, sir.
I like how they have not changed that. They always call Miss Von Karma sir. They don't call her ma'am. It's always sir.
Now then, Miss Meany, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct?
Like, I guess.
If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor?
Cracks whip to the side. She has a real Indiana Jones complex, man. Dan-da-da-dan, dan-da-dan.
Yes, sir.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine. For my sake. After the murder.
Like, after the murder? Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long, so I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying your sister was the person that entered. Don't you mean the defendant Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor? Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time.
Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister?
Yes, Mimi Meany. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Well, this is...
Witness.
Like, yeah?
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing is?
It's like totally the fact that you still use a whip in this day and age. Like, how over the top can you be? Seriously, girl. And those threads, don't even get me started on those threads. We need to take you shopping. Your aesthetic is straight out of like the 1940s. It's totally the 2000s. Come on, girl. Get with the times.
I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Like, do I totally, like, really have to?
Of course.
Miss Meany, please.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me?
That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair. Isn't it? Isn't it?
She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes. There. Are you satisfied, Your Honor?
I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It is a bit hard to swallow.
No! Stop!
However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. I bow. The end.
I just realized, dude, her shoulder pads make her look like an NFL middle linebacker. Jesus Christ, she's built different. She looks like Mega Man out there.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
This testimony just now, was it all made up? Is it just one huge lie?
Of course it was, Phoenix.
Mia, what do you mean?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies.
Your Honor, there's room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the truth behind this murder.
Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish trouble. I wonder if you'll make this one more I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. There we go. That's what the tonation is supposed to be there. Welcome to voice acting and trying to read words, guys. Oh my gosh.
Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room.
Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it?
Why, that's right. I like think there was sesame seeds like in the lunch they served that day. I had this like premonition that it was gonna totally be a seedy day.
Yes, indeed.
I see.
Am I the only one who missed the boat here?
Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did anything happen while you were sleeping?
Like a little later, someone came into the room like really suddenly.
Do you know the time?
Like maybe a little before 11 a.m. Something like that, I think.
11 a.m.
Yeah, like my stomach is totally ready for like food.
No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time it was when someone came into your room.
Oh, so like that's legitimate. Like you should have been more like clear about it.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really.
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So I'm like, what was I talking about again?
Never mind.
Witness about this person who entered the side room.
It was like, oh my god, totally my sister.
Mahogany! Are you absolutely sure?
I guess?
You guess. Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
Like, I don't know.
I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child.
More than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer.
Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests.
Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Meanie?
I hadn't seen her in so long. I was so happy in a sad way.
You were happy in a sad way.
Yeah, I mean, it was my sister, so big plus.
But wouldn't most people react here with a surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
But maybe if I was someone who didn't know about the occult? But I know all about the Korean channeling technique.
The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, what she said.
Should I drop this line of questioning?
I mean, even if you know about the Korean channeling technique, you woke up from a dead sleep to your sister running in with supposedly blood splattered on her, right? There would be some sort of taken aback from that, right? I don't care who you are. I don't care what you are to me. If you walk in and you got raspberry jam down your shirt, even if it is raspberry jam, I'd be like, damn, how'd you make that much of a mess making your PB&J this morning? That would be my first questions.
Take notes, Franziska. This is how you treat the mahogany, okay? So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No? There wasn't any reason for me to, think anything was strange.
But...
Don't keep badgering her.
Know the phrase objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Really, it amps up the crowd. It gets the people going. It's provocative. Mr. Wright, the question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important? It's very important. It is very important.
Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about.
All right, Mr. Wright. Miss Meanie, please amend your testimony.
Okay, I'm totally cool with that. I wasn't scared at all, and her costume looked totally normal. That's where we get him. That's where we get him, buddy.
So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance?
Yeah? Nothing was weird.
Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong.
It's impossible.
Huh?
Is everything okay? Can I go on?
Yep, there we go. That's what we needed, baby. Would it be it would be here, right? This is the stuff that we need? That was a very well spun lie, Miss Meanie.
Huh?
What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It's well constructed. But that's all it is.
Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix?
Shut up, Mia! Let me do my lawyering. You're dead anyways. I don't speak with ghosts. Miss Meanie, may I remind you of what you said? You said there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Yeah, and?
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. They positioned that blood very precisely. The developers knew what they were doing. You cannot tell me that they didn't. It's nowhere else. The developers were fucking Henry when they were making this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this.
The blood spray.
Mahogany! Miss Meanie,
Why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat.
Order! Order! Miss Meany, what is the meaning of this? I got him that time, didn't I, Phoenix?
Yeah, you did great, Judge. You did great.
Miss Meany?
I'm thinking. Don't interrupt me.
That...
And what are you stammering about, Your Honor?
well,
That witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there.
Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though.
First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry. I, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony.
if you please.
The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be.
Part 2!
Okay. So I'm assuming this is going to be about the outfit?
Like, the cider room was, kind of dark, you know? So, the costume is, purple, right? Blood totally blended right in. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Yes, now I see. You've given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
No, the blood was on her... her booba, for lack of better word. And that was white.
You think? Thanks, Gramps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness.
Alright. The cider room was, kind of dark. The costume was, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. That is actually cap. You capping me right now. You capping me right now. That is not purple. That is white. That is on the white. You would have been able to tell. You didn't see the blood.
Yeah.
But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well.
That's,
Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I, totally didn't. I was looking at, was, her face?
Continue.
And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that.
What is it that you persuaded her not to do? What was your sister, Miss Mimi Meany, like at the time?
Well, she was, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, she knew. She, said she did something really bad. And, she said she wanted to go with me to, apologize to Miss Morgan.
Did Mimi's spirit really say that all to you?
Yeah.
But this is just false. Can we present this picture again? Because this doesn't blend in. It's on the white. Is that gonna be enough? This is on the white. Or is this not enough to blend in here? Oh, please tell me that this is enough. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr.
Okay. I totally thought that was gonna be it. The side room was kind of dark. I'll go ahead and press this. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room.
Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. That's a riot.
Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Mimi's?
You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this straight little man.
There you go, pal. Thank you so much for redeeming the patches, Quick. I appreciate it.
Like, okay.
Can't breathe. Let me out of here. Took my sister to the channeling room. Oh, wouldn't they have ran into Pearl? Yeah, I don't have anything to present here. No, I could... Okay, yeah, we'll press this first. Was your sister calm by that time?
Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better.
I like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner, the better.
Says with her whip at the ready.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know.
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Meaty?
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place? Like, what do you mean?
When you were going to the crime scene. Because Pearl would have been sitting there making the vase would have been incomplete sitting there. Yeah. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
He answered rather quickly. Now what? Press her harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something. Or can she, Phoenix? Yeah, because, like, literally there was a fucking unfinished vase there. Because Pearl was sitting there in like, arts and crafting it up.
I, like, totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important?
Yes! I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this.
Very well. Miss Meany, if you would please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay.
I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. Okay, now how do I present Pearl? Or do I present this? Under repair in the hallway until police came. That's what it would be. Okay. I finally found the fault. Or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. It'll make a lot more sense after I present the evidence. The joke hits a lot better if you guys just... Anyways, there's a cracked urn in the middle of the hallway. Take a look at this urn.
Like, urn?
There are cracks, do you see them? Somebody wasn't completely done filling it with their essence in RuneScape, so therefore they couldn't quite open the top yet and get that juicy experience.
So, like, what does RuneScape have to do with proving anything in this court?
Who cares about some worn-out old urn and the amount of experience it had in it, Phoenix?
Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber, much less this broken urn. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I?
It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along that winding way at the time, there was no way you could not have seen this person.
Hello?
I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes? And how is this child relevant? Well, it turns out that this is Pearl. Go get him, Mia. But I thought that was Mia. It's also Pearl. She's 8, but she's also like 25 or something. I don't know. It's really hard to explain. She grew 3 feet. Karaing technique. Spirits inhabiting bodies. Anyways, it just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Oh!
Wait, she broke the urn.
Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. I can present the ball if you wish. It is one of a case that I solved a year ago. The case of the Steel Samurai. And Mr. Will Powers. I remembered his name. Took me a while, but I remembered it. And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Miss Meanie. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. You couldn't see that while you were walking. I'd have to declare you legally blind. Not to be confused with the hit movie Legally Blonde. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Meanie. Mahogany is made for slamming, not lashing! You are a masterful liar. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Meanie, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room.
Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room?
Yeah, you know, checks out. I was silly to pursue this line of questioning. I'm sorry. My bad. I'll just let the court case continue. You guys got this one. No!
Your lies end here.
What, dear?
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where's the contradiction?
Help me, Mia!
Mia, I'll be honest, I just keep chasing this stuff and not really sure where it goes, so please just help me right now. In her testimony? No, it's in the evidence, right? Okay. Where is it? Hold on. Like, yeah, we have the clothing box, but she's playing this at the time of the murder. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amount of blood is on it. You're assuming testimony? But I can't remember what she said in her testimony. That's the problem. I can't remember what she said in her testimony. That's the issue. Like I literally can't remember. I'm gonna say testimony though. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Meany, you made the following statement. And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know. It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So? Like, what does that, like, have to do with anything?
It's very simple. Miss Meany, how did you know that fact?
How?
I can see that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Big brain! Big Biron! Which means, Miss Meany, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. However, you didn't go there by way of the winding way. You teleported, you little witch.
But look at the mana guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Is mahogany meant for whipping or slamming? I'm sorry. It's a passion of mine. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Meany, answer the question.
Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please.
Shut up, whipper of mahogany.
Well, I suppose you put it on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
The only thing I put on this table is my hands, Von Karma. God damn it!
You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix.
Yeah, the only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eeny Meeny. Not even mentioning Miney and Mo. So now is the time to prove it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place?
She was in the channeling chamber. Sorry to say, Miss Meany was here, of course.
But that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene?
That's right. Miss Meany was at the scene of the crime.
Order! Order! That's why that...
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when channeling started.
Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Miss Eeny Meeny was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding?
Behind the panel. Here, of course.
Behind the folding screen.
There you go, Ash. Thank you so much for doing Patchy Squeaks. I appreciate it.
There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See? You stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball.
Now, Miss Meany, one so young as you shouldn't be saying,
Shut it, Grabs. As if you know exactly how old I am.
I'm sorry.
Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. The ball. She was hiding inside of an inflatable ball all along. She's Sonic the Hedgehog. You clever girl. Miss Meany,
How you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
That tiny little box? No person can fit in that.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lana disproved you when she was hiding from me in it.
But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all.
Nah, that's right. I was sleeping in there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright, do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime?
Yes, I can.
And
And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Do we do the whole? I think that we do this. Take a look at this clothing box.
You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
what on earth?
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where, pray tell, have we heard that before, Miss Hedgehog?
Folding screen. It had a hole at the same height.
That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen, and then into the box. Miss Meanie, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
Order! Order! So what are you saying is...
Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Meenie?
That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Meenie, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
To masquerade as Maya Fey.
She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client.
Now, stop. Stop it, you.
I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself.
Correct, it's not possible. It really is impossible, Von Karma. For one person to do all the preparations, that is.
Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy.
Wait, Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct?
You can't be serious.
Mahogany, Miss Meanie. You had an accomplice. Oh, bring out the big wig.
This person.
If it wasn't someone from Kurain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have had that box to use.
Morgan, eh?
Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier?
What do you have to say to this, Miss Meanie? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Just the way I slammed this mahogany. Do you deny it? 'Cause this mahogany doesn't deny my slams. Jesus Christ! I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime, long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime.
That's when something unexpected happened.
Unexpected? Yes. Call an ambulance! But not for me! Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. You see, he was prone to add accuracy to his shot. Little did he know he rolled a nat 1. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why upon hearing the shots, we... or should I say... the Phoenix... trademark pending... forced his way into the channeling chamber. Click. Miss Meanie, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey.
But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through.
Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out.
Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here.
What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind the murder. Who is that, laughing at a time like this?
Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving?
What is this? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma, surely.
Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty?
What in the world?
Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your argument is flawed in one very crucial area.
And that is?
If this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble?
Huh?
Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things, you foolish fool?
Well, that's,
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eeny Meeny want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive? I don't have a motive.
a motive. That's... I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. This. Right? Is it the newspaper clipping? Or is there one where we have her saying that she got overdosed on sleeping pills? I don't think we have one saying that she got overdosed on sleeping pills. I think it's the newspaper clipping too. Just as I thought, you bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright. Just great. Now even she is calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sisters now? Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
Well, what do you mean by that?
Senile, stupid grams. I'm, like, going to explain, so, like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. It was, like, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see, ouch! Pathetic. Mr. Phoenix Wright.
You failed to support your own theory. I bow. The end.
Wait, what? Wait, that was wrong? Wait, what the fuck? Then what would it have been? Wait, what the fuck?
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix.
No!
What Miss Meanie has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there's no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. See, like, it's just as I, like, told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie.
Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Meenie.
Okay, I was about to say.
Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute.
All right.
Can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix.
Mia.
Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime.
Really?
Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. You want to say that you can prove Miss Meanie had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
Can I really do this? Oh, hell. If the motive is not for revenge, what would the motive be? Frick. Sources just trust me, she had one, man. Just throw the attorney's badge at him. Oh, hell. What would be the motive? Is it what I said earlier? Please tell me that it's what I said earlier, because this would be so big fucking brain, dude. This would be so galaxy brained. If she is actually, if she is actually, Mimi. Oh, what is the motive? What is the motive? Dr. Hottie's treasured possession? When do we bring this up? Dr. Hottie, her motive was Dr. Hottie. She had the hots for Hottie. Her motive was because she was pissed at the Iams dog food brand. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Bungo's here to say hi during the trial. How are you all doing? How are you holding up? It's nice to see Edie again.
Can I really? I mean, if I say no, then the case goes out, right? I can. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what.
That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now.
Mahogany, don't give out on me yet. We've been through many a slam this trial. Let me slam just a few more times. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Meanie had a motive.
Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix, right? What? You're supposed to be on my side. Avant Karma only cares about the perfect win. We must be batting 100%. I'm sorry, but a loss, even if it is a shoddy one, cannot stand. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Call me Busta Rhymes. Ooh. And I don't care if you are my witness, so help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Hi, wait a second here.
Oh shit, wait, we have a trial ladder on this case? Oh shit, I did not expect a trial ladder. Okay. I kind of want to finish this trial today, though. I kind of want to finish this trial today. I don't know if we're going to finish it, but we're going to finish at least part 4 here. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Is it really true? About my aunt?
I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan.
That's terrible. Why would my aunt...
There you go, pal. Everything is just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh! Miss
Von Karma? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Looking down on me even though we're the same age?
Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering, what with your whips and your objections and everything else.
Not yet. My goal is to defeat you, and let the whole world know of your defeat.
But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Oh shit, Phoenix! God damn! You didn't have to go straight for the heart, if she even has one.
Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is.
Is that it? She came over here to just say, "Good game!" Smack the ass and get out there, champ.
What the?
Such an awkward aside. We did not need to take a recess for that. June 22nd, 12:10 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you prove Miss Eenie Meenie had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. I don't think I actually can. Eenie Meenie and Dr. Gray only have one point of connection. And that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Meenie, please testify to this court about your car accident last year.
Huh? I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about, like, my motive? I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past.
Miss Meenie, if you please.
Okay, like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Last year's accident. That was, like, last year in May. Like, something really bad had happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then. And, like, the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped, too. So, like, I fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, like, woke up because of a jolt, and, like, it was a sea of flames around me. Real Too Fast, Too Furious type of shit. Like, if we would've went Too Fast, One Furious...
Enough, Miss Meenie.
Sorry. It's just, like, I'm a big movie addict, you know, so I just had to say something. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away. Okay.
I think I've heard of this incident. One Dominic Toretto and his friend Hobbs and Shaw. It's real gruesome stuff. There was another one, but make it to the last few movies. Rip. Paul Walker and all. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister.
Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip.
Yes, Mr. Ray, you may question the witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miss Meanie's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Alright, last year's accident's about to get cute on. Don't you fucking press me, Doc. Okay? I don't need this from you, Phoenix.
Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then?
Yeah, like, that was in May too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was, like, May 2nd. And, like, our accident was, like, on the 24th?
2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence?
My sis was, like, totally tired, so that's why, duh. Like, something really bad had happened, like, my sister's clinic around there?
That was this malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct?
Yeah?
What was the cause of the mistake?
Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up.
Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Meanie?
Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Meanie's fault.
Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Meanie is the one who made the mistake.
But, like, it really wasn't my sis. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while driving the car.
She was totally tired. You mean exhausted?
Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? Press harder! So then, why didn't you ask to switch places?
Huh? Like, what are you talking about?
I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True.
But, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license.
This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Meanie.
Wait, what? No, she had her license.
Miss Meanie, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, anyway. I was, like, totally pooped, so I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, like, woke up. Wait. Wait, what? She didn't amend it! Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, there's not an amended passage here. Excuse me? Wait, is this gonna prove that she's actually Mimi? Oh, wait. Please tell me I'm like fucking Galaxy Brain. Please tell me I'm 6-head here. Lucid, your 7-head is showing. Miss Meanie, that was a lame lie just now. Why, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Miss Meanie?
That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident.
No. You had it. We know because a certain skeevy director. Oh, you're not that you're pretty skeevy, Bungo. Let's be honest. I mean, sorry. You're pretty skeevy, Director Hottie. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic doctor?
Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how did...
No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license?
Like, last November?
What? November? The accident happened last May. That's a half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? Then why would she say that she didn't... Then why would she think that she didn't have a license?
What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Meanie did not have a driver's license.
Huh?
Cry and my whip will accommodate.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license, I don't think my sister would have like let me drive.
Don't just stand there, to yourself.
Not you too, Mia, with the whip and the pain and the ow.
Miss Meanie, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway?
That's because...
I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony, Miss Meanie. If you please.
Like, how annoying.
Dude, this is really confusing the shit out of me, because, like, why would they just take her word for it when we literally have a driver's license? Like, we have a photocopy. Does that not tell us when the license was issued? Game?
Oops, like, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean. I wouldn't be allowed to drive. Jesus Christ. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a nib drive my car. Oh, God, I'm having flashbacks to salmonella. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too.
I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... Interesting. I have a license plus a director's testimony. It's Bungo's testimony, though, so, like, honestly, is that really that viable of a source? Doesn't this contradict her previous testimony? Doesn't this literally just contradict her previous testimony? The crash happened in May. She didn't get her license until November. I guess she was comatose for like 6 months, wasn't she? So what do you mean by really close?
Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called.
Permit.
Oh, wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is?
Well, this lawyer never had a permit. I use my Lamborghini everywhere I go.
Ignorance is to be whipped.
Okay, Von Karma. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense.
So, like, may I continue? I was just like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them.
She valued cars. How much would you say she valued her car?
Well, like, she'd flip out at like a drop of rain. And like, she would notice if someone like touched the car door with dirty hands.
In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever?
In that case, why would she be driving tired?
Why did she take such special care of the car?
How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car.
New car?
Like, you wouldn't want to like get it dirty, would you, Mr. O'Leary?
I would think that cars get dirty. Getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise.
Phoenix, try asking something with more significance, all right?
Well, Miss Meanie, what kind of car was it? Could I have like a make, a model, you know? Was it a Ford Taurus or was it more of like a Tesla Model T sort of thing?
Yeah, like, Honda's just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car.
It was a new car.
Yeah? She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK.
Pre or post Brexit? Very important. The UK, where the...
Where's his whip? Von Karma, I swear to God, if you don't smack the shit out of the judge right now, I'm pissed.
And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
Guess her love of cars would be obvious. Next topic. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor,
Yes.
please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony.
You mean the part about buying a special import car?
Yes.
Well, if you like cars that much, then...
That's not my point. Oh, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either.
Miss Meanie, could you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever. A totally special model from England. What does that have to do with anything?
Huh. But I opened the right door and like... She opened the right door and got out! Right? That's the contradiction? Because isn't the driver's side on the, left? Hold on. Which side is the driver's seat in Japan? The driver's seat is on the left in Japan! But in England, it's on the right! Oh my god, my brain is massive! Miss Meanie, do you remember this article?
Huh?
It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it?
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor, which side is the passenger's seat? The left or the right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side.
That would be it if it were an American car. But it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be on the left side. What do you mean by this? Dude! Listen, chat. I don't have very many moments where I truly feel like in this game, I called it from the very fucking start. But you gotta admit, as soon as they gave me the opportunity, I called out the facial reconstruction fuck up. And it was right, because this is Mimi Meanie, not Eenie Meanie. Bro! I'm fucking cheesing, bro! This is fucking Mimi! Miss Meanie, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Ah! I swear to God, please tell me that this is Mimi. Order! Order in the court! Order! 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 Ah. Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Okay, so it's either they fucked up the facial reconstruction or... Hear me out. They either fucked up the facial reconstruction or... He actually found out the true... Like, Dr. Gray found out the true reasoning about how the car crash happened. It's one of those two. Eenie said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Meanie. That is what Eenie said, yes. But that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Please. Please, game. Please, game. Please, game. Please, game. Please, game. Phoenix. It looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eenie or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? Please, game, make me look such a galaxy brain. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Meanie. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But what you just said, the witness, Miss Eenie Meanie, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now?
Chat! Somebody pick up the phone! Somebody pick up the phone! Cause we fucking called it!
What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. Holy shit, look at that lawyer energy. Her real name is Mimi Meanie. Oh, please don't ruin my lawyer energy. Mimi Meanie. That is your real name. Of all the foolish dribble!
Then, how do you explain her appearance?
This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So, for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture.
Facial reconstruction surgery?
This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister.
No!
But Mimi Meanie, she died in the car accident.
That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case.
Then, the body they found at the crash site.
That was the body of the real Eenie Meanie. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Meanie? Dude, that poor hat. Looking like Swiss cheese after this freaking trial. That car accident 1 year ago. Why did the music get so quiet? What the heck? The one who died that night was Eenie Meenie. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Meenie from existence.
Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What do you mean?
What is the meaning of this nonsense?
Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Meenie. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Meenie was still in fact alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So, this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs.
And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. Mahogany! And in that moment, his fate was sealed.
Well, Miss Miss Von
Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Meenie. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close.
But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister?
I think I understand why. Mimi Meenie wanted her old self to disappear because of this. Oh, yeah. The newspaper clippings. Yeah, because everybody said that it was her fault, without a doubt.
That's about the malpractice incident.
Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Meenie. That's right, the person standing before us today, and a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Meenie had a car accident, in which she lost her younger sister.
The timing couldn't have been worse.
14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear.
Found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way.
She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister.
Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination.
That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo. And if it wasn't for those meddling kids.
Mumbo jumbo?
Becoming Eenie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all.
I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here. Such as, why did Miss Meenie choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay.
This is preposterous!
Let it all out, Von Karma. I'll let you let it out in a nice, controlled manner instead of whipping the fucking mahogany. Go on. You get a few minutes. Continue, I'll wait. We'll reform her yet, chat. We'll reform her yet in her whipping ways.
I'm perfect! Me, Franziska von Karma!
I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? Okay, Phoenix, now's not the time to be petty. She has a whip, and she has been known to be very proficient with it. I wouldn't exactly go testing her right now. I'm going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. He's really rubbing salt in the wound. He's fucking dead. Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Shit. Oh, God. No, stop it. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. Roll the credits. Roll the credits. Phoenix isn't coming back. He's fucking out. Oh my lord. Jesus fucking Christ. Shit. She just fucking murked him, bro. She sent him to the respawn. Holy fucking shit. Oh my lord. Oh my god, my heart. Oh my god, welcome in, Star. We just got fucking clapped, bro. Holy hell. Oh. Jesus Christ. I was not prepared for that. This is partly why I like her. Dude, she just used Fury Attack on Phoenix, man. He wasn't prepared for it. I told y'all it was a bad idea. Listen, I said it was a bad idea. I can't say that I was right, but I'm also not saying that I was wrong. Phoenix! Hang in there, Phoenix! Phoenix! This court is a fraud, a sham. A foolish fool's court for foolish fools.
Now then. Now then, that Phoenix is dead, I guess that we can finally give our ruling.
He just doesn't care.
He just got 20 lashes to the face, and he seems to be unconscious on the floor, but I just work here. It's not my business. It looks like it'll be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Yo, all I'm saying is the judicial system would be a lot more hype if this stuff was allowed. Oh my lord. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Chad. I just wasn't actually expecting that. Oh my god, she just let loose. Y'all ever seen Adam Cracker, I think is what he's called? Adam Cracker? Is this what he's called? Adam Winrich. No, this isn't it. No, it might be it. Adam Crack Fire Whip. Yeah. So the Adam Crack is like holds the record for most fucking whip cracks in like a 1 minute span. Hold on. World record whip cracks.
Hello, my name is Adam Winrich, and earlier this year on September 15th, 2017, 6-foot
Von Karma took lessons from him, bro. Von Karma took lessons from him, bro. Hold on. Oh my god. This is what I was thinking about. He performs at the Renaissance Festival in Texas.
3, 2, 1, go.
Like, look at this shit. Bro goes fucking ham. He fucking sends it off. Oh my god. Anyway, that's what that reminded me of. I just had to show that. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh, I think it's all out of my system. I think it's all out of my system now, guys. I promise. Whew. I got a headache. Oh, I got a headache and I'm crying. Holy fuck. Oh. Anyways, back to Phoenix Wright. Where were we? Oh yeah. She fucking killed me.
Congratulations, Maya. Sis?
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the first time she's actually seen Mia in like ever.
It's so good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? It was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right.
Wasn't she dead though? Long story short, that's an 8-year-old. I should probably clear up. It's Pearl Faye, but she is also using the Karain technique, and yeah. There's still one thing I don't quite get.
What's that?
What would have happened if Mia hadn't shot Mimi, sorry, fuck. What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi had planted to open the, fuck, shit. I'm just thinking about whip cracks.
I think Mimi would had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotto would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder.
Had she planned it down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick!
Congrats, Maya.
Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Well, you know. Oh, just another casual win for the Phoenix.
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again.
Huh?
I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick.
Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... Wasn't it? Hold on. It was because of Pearl, right? is because of Pearl, I think. Is it, 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Karain Village. And that person will be you, Maya.
And?
But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear, and what would happen then?
The branch family. My aunt.
No. Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's.
Huh?
Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master.
Yeah. I can see that.
Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. Date and time unknown. Contingency. Solitary confinement, cell 13. The fuck? Are we about to see a new SCP or something?
My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Karain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying witless main family girl, that Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come.
Well, that ain't fucking ominous at all. All right. Well then. That is Reunion and Turnabout, and next time we will do Turnabout Big Top, I guess. A brand new episode has been added. All right. Lovely. Well, that is almost 4 hours and 20 minutes into stream. So, we will play the beginning of the first part of that investigation tomorrow. So yeah, Lucid BDSP is out in like 4 days. Yes, BDSP is out in 4 days, and that is such a perfect segue for me to talk about what is coming up in the next few days, guys. Thank you, Star. I appreciate that. You're a great, wonderful person for that. So, guys, for those of you that are sticking around, by the way, we will be raiding out here soon, but before we raid out, let me just give you guys a couple updates because I know that some of y'all aren't able to hop in until later into the stream. Let me get the music rolling. Not that one, this one. Come on, YouTube. So, for those of you that are not aware, we will be playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl on Friday, which is the day of the release. I know that some of you were talking about it today. I didn't want to say it during the stream because I wanted to keep focused on Phoenix Wright, but we will be doing a Bidoof only run. I have not nailed down the rules entirely yet, but depending on how HMs are going to work in the upcoming remake, I don't know for sure yet, so if any of you do know, please let me know in the DMs, but on Discord, obviously, not like Facebook or Instagram. DMs on Discord, please. But we are going to be doing a Bidoof only run. Depending on how it goes, we might do more than one Bidoof, but I really want to try and stick to one Bidoof, so if you guys want to see that, it will be starting on Friday and going into Saturday and probably next week sometime. But, yeah. I hope that you guys are excited for it. I'm super excited for it. We are also going to be playing Phoenix Wright tomorrow, and we are going to be doing Hitman on Thursday, along with Teamfight Tactics on Wednesday. If you guys want to know more about that, please follow us on our socials and do all that glorious stuff that you guys always do. Thank you so much for coming out today. But without further ado, let's go and look for somebody to raid out to. Thank you so much for coming out. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day, and I hope everybody is excited for BDSP. You're going to do a Nuzlocke of BDSP. Dude, I hope your Nuzlocke goes well, pal. Hell yeah. I hope your Nuzlocke goes really well, because it looks really good. As much as people are hating on it, I think that it'll be a lot of fun, and I hope that you guys are going to enjoy it as well. Other than that, though, let's see who we can raid out to real quick. Let's raid out to... You know, we were talking about, let's throw you guys on over to Panda, because she recently changed her name, and I think that we should show her some love, because, you know, you guys might not know that they changed their name. So we're gonna go right out to Panda Knots. It is Rose Panda for those of you guys that obviously know her by her previous name. If you're joining us on the raid, feel free to type in that raid message when you get in there. And there's Apache Squeak. Reminder, if you guys did not watch all of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, the first game, the second episode is live on my main channel, and all of the VODs from the first game are live on the VODs channel. So if you guys want to catch up, they're all there for you to watch. I will get the rest of the episodes out in a more watchable format for you guys, hopefully sooner rather than later. Other than that, though, guys, thank you so much for coming out. I had a wonderful time playing some more Phoenix Wright. I fucking loved this case, even though, like, there was some times where, like, I genuinely started just, like, going through the motions of voice acting. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. There was just sometimes I didn't really feel any place for me to insert myself, and that happens in visual novels, man. That just happens. You know, the story's going fast, hot, and heavy, and I don't really want to insert myself. I want you guys to get the full experience. But other than that, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your nights. I hope you enjoy your night with Panda Knot, and I hope you guys have a wonderful start to your days tomorrow, and hopefully we'll see you guys all back here tomorrow for the start of Turnabout Big Top. Love you all. Thank you guys so much for supporting me and what I do. And if you guys aren't already, make sure to follow and subscribe to the YouTube. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Hope you enjoyed your stay in the graveyard.